click resume. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Hi, Yusai. How are you doing? This is the place that I am today. Embracing the Mass Effect. I don't think we have any side quests left. So, I'm pretty sure what we immediately have left is the, priority mission. I think we gotta go destroy the Reaper base. Tired and sleepy? Oh, well, I hope you can get some good rest soon, Yusai. Yeah, we ended right before Priority Rannoch, Taco. I finished all of these side missions on Rannoch. We turned in some more things to the Citadel. And this is where we're at. Yeah, we were stalling and now we're out of stalling tasks. We got nothing left. Hey, Silent Chaos. Hey, Brian C. How are y'all doing? Also, I'm super glad to hear you're feeling better, Rio. I don't know if I actually said that out loud or if I just said it in my head earlier. So, you know what? If I said it, then I'm saying it again. Okay, before I click on it, let me just check my journal and make sure that we have done everything that I need to do. Mostly. I can't do the Omega things anymore. There's a couple of Citadel things. No, I'm ready. 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 Oh. Casual reminder that this is Chaos Effect, meaning that you, the lovely chat, get to influence how I play this game. Currently, Paragon is winning. Renegade is quite a ways behind after the big war that broke out for Priority Tuchanka. But that doesn't mean that one or the other can't take the crown. We also are voting on what ending we will be getting. Red is winning currently, followed by green, followed by blue. We are probably about 60 to 65% of the way through Mass Effect 3. Who's going to win? I don't know. I don't know. Only time will tell.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah, I didn't find the couch either. I didn't even know. I honestly didn't even realize I was supposed to be looking for it until it was too late. Wait, what?
No.
Why am I missing all my guns? That was weird.
Yeah.
Why was I missing my shotgun? I don't know why I was missing my shotgun on Shepard. Yeah, I think we're pretty much good on the guns. Level up points, we're fine. Ooh, Holly can do something else here. Let's go for that.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
No, it's okay.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No, based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
The fact that even Legion was afraid for their lives.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
And Tali finally gets to set foot on her home planet for the first time in her entire life. Feels good, man. And they will write poems again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us.
Hey, I do that too, because I live in an RV. Oh my god, I just realized I can relate to Tali.
That's it. What's up, Biggie?
I just realized that.
That's it. What's what?
Oh my god, I am Tali.
That's it.
That's it!
Hashtag renegade hashtag blue. Last time I donated for Paragon/Red, but they're too far ahead. Needs to be closer. Blowouts are no fun. This is for a vote for chaos. Bob Dance.
Chaos! Hazmax, thank you for the 2,500. Hashtag red, hashtag blue. Chaos biddies, I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. No, Metal, I've said this several times. When people cheer a large amount of bits and there is an alert, I pause the game. I hit Shift Tab to pause the game. It's not frozen. I paused the game because if I didn't, we would miss story beats. It does, to be fair, look frozen because it literally, there's no actual pause button in Mass Effect. I have to Shift Tab to open up the Steam overlay, so it looks frozen, but it really is just paused. I promise. It's not actually a borked game. I just have to do that. I'm like, well, we don't want to miss Tali holding a rock in her hands, right? Also, I don't know what Christor. I guess, to be fair, Tali probably doesn't want to remove her mask just yet. I feel like even if they are capable of removing their masks on Ranok still, then maybe she would want to save that for the cathartic moment of defeating the things that are on this planet, getting rid of the Reaper base, and truly reclaiming the whole planet for the Quarians. Because right now, it is the first time that she's got to set foot on Rannoch. But just standing here, the job isn't nearly over. Oh, no, Hez, you don't have anything to apologize for. Please, not at all. I really have no qualms. Like, I'm totally good pausing. And it's really hard to time that kind of stuff anyway. No apology necessary. And also, I guess Shepard's not safe. I don't know. I'll give it to him. What's pausing but a known frozen? Hi, Bearmon. Hearing the word frozen, I actually really want ice cream now.
Well, that's a start.
And she's, yeah, friendship rock. I want Tali to be able to smell the flowers someday. Without it having to go through her filters. Oh yeah, that's right. Sometimes the Geth Troopers sidestep. It's actually adorable.
Good work, trainer.
Uh-oh, I got that one stuck in a rock. Maybe? I'm not sure. You stuck, somebody? Are you stuck? Yeah! Freebird!
You must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here.
Uppy!
Heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Oh no, Taco! Thank you for the Team 71! I mean, there's still plenty of time left in Mass Effect 3. Get out of here, Rocket Trooper. Also, I want to make sure to put that up. Okay, cool. This. Yes. Meta with the honorable Sudoku! Can we get some F's in the chat for Meta? We'll see you in 10 minutes. You enjoy that food. Yeah, I also just realized, like, Tali is far more, I mean, she was already relatable for me the first time I played through this game, but now, like, I don't know why I didn't make this connection, because the Quarians, although it's not by choice for them, but the Quarians are nomads, and as someone who lives in an RV, so am I. So I'm like, wait a minute. We're a little bit the same now. Just a little. That's pretty rad.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Ooh, that was a lot of credits. Hey Rock, how are you doing? Ollie is 12 years old, Shane. She just turned 12 this May.
We don't have
more
that kind of
ultralight
time.
materials.
We
Dope.
have located an override atop the Geth fortifications.
More Geth dropping in.
Oh, hey there, bud.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Oh, salvage data. Ooh, shotgun. Oh my god. Oh no, that's gonna be really tempting to use. Not right now. I'll upgrade it and play with it later.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Corus here.
Okay.
Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Man, oh man, I really hope this mission goes well, because I'm concerned. Oh no, did you not get that one, Taco? Well, you know what? Oh darn, I guess that means that you have an excuse to play Mass Effect again. Darn! What a tragedy. Gosh, such a shame, right? Aw, man.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive! Also, I do that all the time, Rox. Sometimes I don't type my own emotes correctly. That's the saddest part.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your Shepard Commander. You have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that's right. This is a freaking Geth Prime that shows. And then just stand on the elevator, so I can't freaking do anything right now. Yeah, get him, Prime! Woo!
We have sent you the nav point with a new targeting location.
Hooray!
Ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Hey, Sci-Fi. Hi, Leaf. How are you doing?
Get primed! I guess they really don't want us up here!
Wait, is this a... Oh, okay. I was like, is this a flamethrower? Because if so, I don't want it. wait, why am I not? Oh my god, why? Why did you switch off of my shotgun? Don't do that. I need that. Goodness.
Commander, we detect no more gas in
Oh,
your
enjoy
immediate
Loki
area.
Aggressor.
Reinforcements are minutes away.
You getting anything from the base?
No, the old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Any damage, Commander?
Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything important.
I actually don't remember what we're supposed to be shooting.
Shepard Commander, you must fire the sinking laser to enable orbital bombardment.
On what?
Any damage, Commander?
Oh,
Negative.
I'll
retarget.
just down the giant
Try not to blow
hole.
up anything
Okay.
important.
I just didn't look down. Bomb go down the hole. This is what happens when I get distracted by how pretty the view is and don't look down.
Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody get to the ship. Move!
Y'all want to fight some Reapers?
Damn it!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
Very carefully.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Oh yeah!
On a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I need an orbital strike! We're clear! Fire at will!
Woo!
What did we hit?
The firing chamber! Looks like a weak point when it's priming!
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard Commander,
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Let's do this, Commander
do
Shepard.
you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion.
Absolutely,
I'll
I
take it
do,
from here.
Legion. I mean, never
Shepard
mind, I
Commander.
don't.
Good luck.
Sorry,
Acknowledged.
Clippy, I love you.
Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
You got one. Alright, so, standing on the left side, not a good idea. Note to self, don't stand on the left side, got it! Bad idea. I forgot you have to side roll out of this. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're fine. Reaper's really close to me. Hello? Yes, I am targeting. There you go. There you go. I'm like, slow-mo, please? Please don't kill me right now. I can't handle this.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
Then help us understand why.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order.
Chaos effect.
Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Does this unit have a soul? And I don't really know what to do here because I thought that if you did things right, you got a choice to save both. I think you only get it if you choose upload the code. I think that they let you choose Paragon or Renegade first, and then if you have enough points, then you can save them both. Hi, Koo. How are you? Welcome to Chaos Effects. Does this unit have a soul? Survey says yes. Yes, Legion, you have a soul. We're uploading the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
Egg!
20%.
This unit has a soul. Also a
I
shadow.
beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Thank God. I was like, we have literally maxed out reputation, so... And I, of course, did all the side quests. I was like, I'm gonna be so angry if there's some weird loophole in the Legendary Edition. Because, Priority Rannoch can go very, very poorly. Let's rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships. This is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Kila Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped,
He did.
we have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
I miss Legion already.
You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
No, Hobbit, I'm not okay. Because out of every companion that we lose in this game, Legion always hurts the most. And that's why if I ever get a Mass Effect tattoo, it's gonna be something of Legion, because this unit has a soul.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
Yeah, and he does say I instead of we. Why did you take my armor, Legion? There was a hole. Yeah, but why did you have to use mine? Data not found. He looked up to Shepard so much and sacrificed his entire existence so that the Geth could have individuality and be free and live. And he was one of the original units that was there when the Geth first asked if they had souls. To see that they were there the entire time for this whole war between the Geth and the Quarian, and that Legion chose peace. I don't know, it just fucks me up every time.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haystrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It's not crazy at all, Tali. You see
It is
my face
beautiful,
right
though,
now.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
For the first time in Tali's entire life, she gets to take off her mask and smell the flowers.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
Had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining
I
Geth.
didn't end it.
As best we
Legion
can
did.
tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Ugh, I should have got Kleenex. I should have got Kleenex. Yeah, and I know that, you're definitely right, Hobbit, that Legion lived their life for their people, and when Legion went from a we to an I, they stood by that, and that's what they wanted. They wanted their people to be free and have true life and peace, and to be able to experience what it's like to have a soul. And I'm glad that the Geth finally get that, but I always miss Legion. I guess in 9 years I've just never really stopped missing him. Thanks, y'all, by the way. I didn't really expect to cry this much over it. Also, thank you, crew, for 17 months. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And thank you, Freakish, and thank you, Taco. I'm super glad that y'all have been enjoying Mass Effect playthrough. I was telling Angry Trees the other day that playing through this trilogy is the weirdest mix of both a warm hug and just like a catharsis of crying. Yeah, exactly. It's Legion acknowledging as an entity experiencing consciousness outside of the collective that the Geth normally have. It's besides of his own volition. The best thing it can do with that consciousness is to help other people. And it's exactly what especially Paragon Shepherd does. She chooses to use her individual consciousness to help other people, and I think that's why Legion took her armor. Even if Legion didn't really know how to express that that's why. Ugh, well, I'm officially a mess now. Oh, you have nothing to be sorry about, Silent Chaos. Here's the thing is, man, there's nothing to be done, if that makes sense. If you're here and you're enjoying experiencing Mass Effect again, then that's literally it. That's all. And you didn't technically have to do that either. That's a thing I hope that you get a chance to do, but there's no requirement for doing anything. That's all my job. Just being here and hopefully enjoying the experience is enough. And that's why every time I have a moment in a game where I really just break down and cry on stream, I remind people that this is okay to do. It's okay to be sad about a video game, because that means that you became invested in the story and the characters, and I play video games for pretty much 2 reasons. 1, to have a good time. 2, to feel something. And, you get both of those with Mass Effect, or at least I sure as hell do. Hi, Boris. How are you doing today? I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that, Silent Chaos. I'm very glad you've enjoyed the game. This is one of the moments you got choked up, Taco. In the past, that didn't happen. You guys playing through it again and getting so invested in the game again made you feel something you didn't in previous playthroughs. Maybe. Or maybe... I don't know. Maybe it wasn't necessarily that you didn't feel that deeply the first time, but maybe the second time you let yourself express it outwardly. And, you know, either way is okay, because it's also okay to feel sad and not cry, because some people don't cry as much as others, and, you know, anything in between. Just feel your feelings however you want to feel them. Hi, Dark Gardevoir. No, we just said goodbye to Legion, so I got a lot more emotional about it than I was expecting. So here I am. I haven't played Brothers, Tale of Two Sons, Red Gubbins, but I have a copy of it on Steam, and I really would like to play it someday. God, yeah, Spiritfarer has been this way for me too, where I've had to, I mean, I haven't played Spiritfarer in over a month again, because that game just breaks me in half. Oh. I'm gonna make a new save. Yeah, I forget Red Gubbins. Is Brothers A Tale of Two Sons? Is that one Are you able to play that with another person? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Because I couldn't remember if you can have someone else play with you, or if it's just you controlling the two brothers with one controller. Either way, I want to play it. And thank you, Sci-Fi. I'm glad you've been enjoying the playthrough as well. Okay, it is single player co-op. All right, cool. That's what I was thinking of. But there's another game that had like two characters that you like. Maybe I'm thinking of oh, I think I'm thinking of It Takes Two. That's a more recent game that came out that's co-op. But yeah, I really need to play Brothers at some point. Oh man. I need to go get some tissues. I'm gonna go grab a tissue real quick. So I'll be right back, like literally just a minute, and then we will talk to, I believe, Admiral Hackett wanted to say something to us. Taco!
In my last playthrough a couple weeks ago, I held myself back from playing the final mission for 2 days. I knew the end was inevitable, but I didn't want it to end. #red #Paragon.
Yo, that was totally me playing Mass Effect 2, stalling the suicide mission. Feels known. Thank you, Taco, for the $5 tip to #red #Paragon. I appreciate that. Oh. Okay, yeah, I gotta go get a Kleenex. My nose is like all stuffed up now from crying about Legion. Thank y'all for hanging out while I cry about Legion. Oh, I'll be back in like literally just a minute. Like I'm just gonna step away and leave this. So I'll be right back. Okay. Angry Trees helped because when I went out, he was like, hey, are you allergic to something, Spoonee? And I was like, no. He said, are you sure you're not allergic to Mass Effect? So that made me laugh. Okay, it's fine. I'm totally not super depressed now. Yo, I went and I looked. Fucking what a terrible day for rain. I fucking looked at myself in the mirror and my eyeliner was like, oh dude, my wings were just super fucked, so I like fixed them a little bit. And it's gonna be a mess, whatever. If somebody comes in and is like, Spoonee, your eyeliner seems really messy, I'll be like, bitch, I was crying about Legion! Let's talk to Hackett.
Commander, something on your mind?
Oh, hey, I got an achievement for delivering most of the war assets.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else, as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
BioWare brand eyeliner, tear-proof for the devastation they're going to inflict on your emotions. Nah, I want Yoko Taro brand eyeliner, fairly. Yoko Taro brand waterproof eyeliner. You might be miserable, but your eyeliner will look fly. Oh, also, yes, Hobbit. I do want a hint on when I should take Javik with me. Absolutely.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible. And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
Woo! Yeah, so fun fact, we were Renegade for the vast majority of Mass Effect 1 until the very end.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Wow.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there.
My mom's proud of me. We're almost there. We got the Geth Corps and fleet. Got the Quarian fleets. Yeah, I wasn't Spacer in my first playthrough, so that was a nice surprise. Hey Shockwave, how are you doing? Hey Shim, how are you, by the way? Good to see y'all. Thank y'all again for hanging out for the priority Rannoch mission and and for waiting while I went and you know, wiped my tears and fixed my eyeliner.
We just took down a Reaper without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we can beat them.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh good. Oh man, I'm gonna have so many messages at my private terminal. I've found work to do from Talizora. Shepard, just wanted to let you know I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Please drop by when you have a minute. Tally. Progress report from Shalalaran Vasranak. Oh, Vasranak! Vasranak! Yay! That makes me so happy to see. Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk hand down, Commander. Take care of Talizora for me. Keela Salai. Admiral Shalaran Vasranak. Oh, thank you, Hobbit. Yeah, we hit over 7K, which is nice, but there's still more to go. We still got some more war assets to pick up. Let's talk Quarian War from Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe. Oh. Well, I sneezed and also managed to punch my drink, spilling it on my desk. Hang on a second. God, I didn't know I was gonna be choosing violence when I woke up today. Angry Trees brought me paper towels. Just sorry, give me just a second. Oh my god, it's a good thing I didn't get coffee, y'all. This would have been a disaster. I'm so glad it wasn't coffee. That would have been so much worse. I mean, this wasn't great, but it wasn't coffee. Okay, I think I got most of it. Yeah, I'm like, I guess I'm one sneeze woman. One sneeze! One sneeze! Oh man, but does that mean I have to look bored with everything? Oh my god, it even got on my keyboard! I made such a mess! Oh wow, yeah, today's stream is full of surprises. This is what it's like being a hot mess, by the way. Welcome to my life. Okay, I think I got most of it. Okay, I think I'm okay. Well, hey, at least now I'm not crying anymore. Now I'm laughing because I'm ridiculous and I literally sneeze punched my drink. Wait, Koo, have you done that before? Have you sneeze punched a drink? Dude, I have like almost none of my drink left. Anyway, Diana Alice wants to talk to us. Also, Trader wants a game night. Oh, I know. Yo, I understand now. We didn't punch the reporter in all 3 games. Diana Allers is a reporter. I can't punch her. So my subconscious wanted to punch something. So instead it punched my drink when I read her name. Got him. That must be it. My fist chose violence. There's Javik. Oh, also you should totally watch One Punch Man. It's great.
Ugh, I'm falling down tired. I need a folding chair or something.
Yo, you literally have a bed back there, Diana. Just take a nap. I think that was a renegade response by my fist. I call a foul on my own fist. We're Paragon right now.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Gethquarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Oh, okay. Guess we'll do that. Anyway, so how is everybody? I mean, we all know how I'm doing. Crying buckets of tears, ruining my eyeliner over Legion, sneeze punching my drink. But how are you doing? Squeak. It's good. Don't punch your teeth. Don't start. I promise it's not worth it. Hey, Pinecone. You've been lurking, admittedly not paying much attention to chat. Has anyone made a joke about the drink being punched? No? Why did none of us make that joke? It's official. When someone asks me what I'm drinking, chat, we always respond punch.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous.
Let's play some video games with Trainer.
Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
I'm just a simple scientist, Shepard.
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan?
There
One
isn't
is an
any.
unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Yeah, I get it. That's me. The
And
other
the
one's
other
a
doesn't
Krogan.
have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
I like the Trainor friendship let's play chess. Although, I kind of wish that we could use the chessboard that we stole from that guy that we killed with Arya. Just face it, I'm a Titan. All I have to do is remember which crayons taste best. Red. Which uniform colors are punchable. All of them.
Trainer,
Absolutely
can you send
all
up
of the
Diana
mash.
Allers?
Punch,
She wants to
punch
talk
all
to me.
of them.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
They're kind of misunderstood,
What you have to
actually.
realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent.
That wasn't the Geth,
The
that was the
Quarians
Reapers.
attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
I mean, to be fair, Diana, what's keeping the Reapers from indoctrinating all of the people who are organic that we send to fight them? Your question's irrelevant!
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they've put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not going to turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. I could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
We gave up crayons? Oh, we did, Cool? When did that happen? Yay, more war assets! Alright, time to go talk to everybody.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Why do I get the feeling that Cortez is saying that if James were gay, he would be into bears? God, I love Cortez so much.
Everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, everything's great.
Ma'am.
I definitely did not understand that that's what he was implying, Hobbit, when I first played this game. This is the first time that I'm understanding that joke.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers.
Also, I can
But I
totally
don't
see
suppose it'll
that.
be as easy as all that.
James would totally
Nothing
be
ever
a
is.
bear kind of guy.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us.
Hi, Orochi. But we're probably, I don't know, what, like 70% of the way? We're pretty good ways into the game now. Pretty good ways in. Oh yeah, that's right. I also bought the Black Widow, and I need to give that to Garrus. Also, yeah, I actually like the Mako. I hated it in my first playthrough, but it's really fun in the Legendary Edition. They fixed the controls, so it's actually really fun. Wait, oh, wait a minute, Freakish, what's an otter? I don't know what an otter is. Oh, you put yours back to classic handling? That's fair. I'm glad they gave us the choice. Yeah, we've done, for DLC, we've done Leviathan and Omega. I haven't done the Citadel DLC yet. I'm saving it.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have... The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yep. True story, Javik. Oh yeah, I want to go talk to Tali, because I know she's over here in engineering now.
What do you think about our new yeoman, Ms. Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh. Well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Ew, Donnelly! What the fuck?
Those FBA couplings you got last tour are still holding up. Thanks again, Commander.
Did Engineer Daniels just turn her entire head to face me?
My board is green.
That's not supposed to happen.
Shepard.
That was disturbing.
Nothing to report, Commander.
In the gay community, there's otter, cub, bear. Otters are younger, thinner bears. Cubs are young bears that are heavier than otters. Bears are, well, you know. I didn't realize that there was like a distinction. Thank you, Fairly. I have learned something today. Hello, my name is Spoonee and I like learning things. I like learning things. That's like how a few months ago I asked whether or not when a twink was like still like a term just to describe a certain type of gay man, like smaller and thinner, like dainty kind of, well, I'm kind of dainty, I guess. And I had that discussion because I was like, I don't know whether or not this is an okay word to use for that, or if things have changed. And then I discovered Yes, that's still a thing you can say. That is the accepted term, and not a bad word. Like, I guess people tried to make it at some point, but that failed miserably, and I'm glad. There's a spectrum. Yeah, I need to... Yo, is there like a chart? Is there like a chart on the internet somewhere? Like, I feel like if I were a dude, if I were a gay dude, I'd probably be on the twinks end of things because I'm small and all of the hair on my arms is so blonde that you can't see it. Hopefully we don't have to do an exorcism zombie. We got enough problems on our hands with the Reapers. Hi, Roomba. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Hi, Ichiubi. How's it going? Wait, which clip did you see? The one about the lady whose head spun funny? Or me punching my drink by accident? Or me crying over Legion? A lot has happened today.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hi, Tali.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Yo, that's so cool.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That's amazing.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
That's one of so many reasons, in my opinion, why saving the Geth was worth it. Seeing Tali grow as a person. By accident. Oh, the drink knows what it did. Yeah, it was too full, I guess. Now it's too empty. There's like one sip left. Hey, Master Decoder, how are you doing?
I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it.
Yee. Hi, Shaded. How are you today? You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that, Decoder. Let me make sure. I don't think there's anything else down here for me to find. But I'm gonna check. Because I already picked up the models that were hiding down here. Also, yeah, I suppose that's true, Hobbit. But I guess really you can try to make anything that way if you're trying to be mean with it, but I you know, I also think that all body types are acceptable, so I guess for me personally, I can't really see it being an insult. I can understand other people maybe that might judge others, because unfortunately those people do exist, but I think that all body types are acceptable, so I don't see it as one at all. Oh, Talia's your romance option. Yeah, I've heard she's a really good romance option. I haven't done hers. Hi, Ronan. How are you today? Also, yeah, the Reapers, their solution for the conflict was to kill organic life. Also because they consider, well, you know, that Reaper said that basically organic life represents chaos and they represent order. And organic life is kind of making the universe die faster. But I still feel like they don't have the right to just say that all organic life should die.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts.
Hey, Christor, welcome back. How was Loki? I don't think anyone's in the life support either, which makes me sad because I'm so used to Thane being in here. Also, we do put Legion's name on here. I'm gonna stop looking at this board because I don't want to get sad again. Was Jenkins' middle initial L? Oh, I don't know. Was it? I'll go look. Yeah, it is. Richard L. Jenkins. Hey, Zachary, how are you doing?
It's nice to have Talia back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Yay, that's good.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Maybe one day.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
They sure have. Email from Sergeant Cavanagh to Sergeant Ichi. Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. Then this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its damn lights off.
At your service.
That's great. Hi, Emma. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know if I ever... Maybe I realized it last time I played through this, that his middle initial was L. Maybe I didn't, I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that is a reference to Leroy Jenkins, though.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
I think the only way to pacify a Reaper is with a big gun.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
You have a store on your back where I go for one thing and leave with 20?
Maybe later.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. Leroy, yeah, Jenkins did charge in after being told to wait and died, just like Leroy Jenkins. It's true. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna talk to... I just like making sounds now. I'm gonna go talk to Edie. Alright, here's the real question. If I had kept going with that sound, how long would it have taken before someone in chat asked me if I was okay? If I just kept going,
pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have them. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You
good for
crashed
you,
the last
James.
shuttle you flew, Vega.
Also true.
I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Joker's hips don't lie. You would have thought, oh yeah, just normal Spoonee. Move along. Hi, Quark. How are you doing? Hi, Feifei. How are you? Good to see y'all. I wonder how many times I'd have to do that for Ollie to copy. I mean, she definitely already knows a bunch of weird sounds because I make those.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
You know, that feels really, really, really relatable. Because that is exactly what I would have done. Is just yell at the Geth and the Quarians until they both shut up and realize they were both wrong. You can't. Oh my god. You and Zachary both came into me punching my drink, Quark. Is that just gonna be a thing now? Where people, like, 3 years later are gonna be like, I remember back in the days where Spoonee punched a drink. That was in 2021.
After seeing what the
Obviously, I couldn't kill the Geth.
I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him.
Edie noticed.
Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory, but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor, don't ask them.
Edie just walking up to a giant Reaper. Excuse me, do you go by consensus or individuality? I don't know. I mean, it's interesting, but I don't necessarily agree with Edie because of the whole thing of, like, the Geth had to turn on the Quarians. Like, that was their only choice. Like, the Quarians would have wiped them all out. And they chose to stop pursuing the Quarians once the Quarians left the planet and left them alone. And only ever fought the Quarians in self-defense. Other than the Geth that switched and chose to join the old machines, and then that was kind of a different circumstance.
Hello, Shepard.
Maybe that is what Shepard does when she biotic charges. She's actually just punching a drink. That's it. That must be the one. Alright. I'm gonna save again. Alright, I talked to everybody on board this ship. I feel like everyone in this game needs a hug. There's the Hades Nexus! Yay! We need stuff from here.
I found something.
You think Reapers might be individuals? Since... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Did Sovereign say if they were a nation? Meaning, yeah, and then Sovereign would be like having independent authority, like a sovereign state. I don't know. But then again, you would figure that maybe if they were all individuals, that there would at least be some that would eventually be like, well, what if there is another way other than just killing organic life after it gets advanced enough? Ah, yeah, it was we are each a nation. Which is kind of different. Also, I don't know. Sovereign, yeah. Sovereign also saying that they have no beginning and no end and they're infinite is also like, clearly all this shit's gone to their head because, you know, Sovereign was created by Leviathan. So clearly Sovereign has a beginning. I think Sovereign's just too fucking full of themselves now. Yep, arrogant, just like their creators.
Signal confirmed.
Harbinger's the first Reaper, Orochi, but Sovereign was still created by Harbinger, so, like, clearly Sovereign had a fucking beginning. Like, he's full of shit. He's not infinite. But I do feel like it's possible that maybe they do have, like, a network, but there's also an individuality. I'm not really sure. Because, yeah, that's the thing, is that we never really,
Evasion successful.
never really learn.
I found something.
I found something too. It's the bwom 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 wee of the Reapers.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
Hey, Phil. Aw, I hope you enjoy the anime convention. That sounds fun. Nice, we found the Prothean Spear. Yeah. Cool, I think we actually got everything we needed from the Hades Nexus because the other ones were just fuel. When Legion's talking about Nazara in Mass Effect 2, he says this: one ship, one will, many minds. I'm glad we killed Sovereign. He was a jerk. I've only done 10% of Vasilian Nebula? Well, we definitely need to go back there. Let's do that. Yeah, and the Reaper on Rannoch saying Harbinger speaks of you. So clearly there's not like a shared conscience between the Reapers, because like Shepard asks, like, you know me? And the Reaper says, Harbinger speaks of you, as if that Reaper had talked to Harbinger and like heard about Shepard, but isn't actually personally familiar with them. Like if you told your friend about your other friend and then those two friends met. Hi, Mike. Hopefully you took my fill of glitches for the night. You just lost a 90+ second PB because the final boss pulled an Edward and refused to unhide. Aww. That's lame. I'm sorry, Mike. I hope you have better luck next time. Frick. Fun fact, Nazara means the one who sees/observes in Old Turkish.
I found something.
That's fucking dope. The Reapers are both so terrifying and so interesting. Yay! War asset acquired! Woo!
Faster than light jump successful.
The Reaper dodging is going pretty well so far. Many things have happened today, though, Mike. Earlier, I cried because we lost Legion, and I ruined my eyeliner, had to go fix it. And then I sneezed and punched my drink and spilt it all over my desk. One of the engineers turned her head like the friggin' exorcist. It's been a wild stream today.
Signal confirmed.
Bwam, 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 bwam.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Yay, Takuna! I definitely need something here for a Citadel quest. Hey Bardo, hey Ultimates, hey Quokka. Bardo's right! Chad is cute! Right. Ha 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 ha! You can't catch me! You're not cute, you're moderately tolerable. Come on now, fairly. You are more than moderately tolerable.
Signal confirmed.
You are a member of this community. And when you show up and say hello, I'm happy to see you. I would consider that better than moderately tolerable. Hey Marsh, yo, how was Nomer? I both love and hate that dungeon. Boop, 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 ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo, boop. We got some credits. Hey Blackheart, how are you doing? Alright, I'm convinced the other one must just be fuel. So I'm gonna go back to the mass relay, and I think we may have actually picked up every random side quest planet thing other than fuel, which is pretty awesome. And I guess that means that we are going to the Citadel. Oh, you ran Dance Druid and your Shaman through it? You got turned around more than once? It's really confusing. And there are some sections that you technically don't even have to go to, but then you get stuck and have to go around in a circle in it anyway. Entering orbit! We're going to the Alliance docks. We're not doing the Citadel DLC
You're cleared to
yet.
dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need
Yeah.
a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
I'm gonna do all of the other turn-ins before we actually do Priority Citadel. You're doing dandy. I'm glad to hear that, Blackheart. Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
Thank you, Earth Clan.
Oh wait, that's
My
right.
people
I already
are
helped this
still
guy.
afraid, but they are.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. won't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
I don't think I need any of this.
Come again.
I also like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Listen, Trainer Joey is my favorite trainer in all of Pokemon, and I will stand by it for the rest of my life.
Really? And they're already riding the first units into battle? Well, that's great. No, don't worry about that. It's how Cacliosaurs mark
Also,
territory.
dang it, I keep feeling like I have something in my eyeball ever since I cried over Legion. Now it's like, there's more rain in my eyeballs and it won't go away. Alright, let's see. There's Liara. Oh, Tali's here. I should go talk to her. And then there's also a researcher. That's right. We do have that to turn in here. Okay, cool. So I did not come here for zero reason. Good. Good.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
Mm-hmm. I remember this, but I want to hear Tali talk about how Saren betrayed her.
Saren had assassins after you?
Right. I disabled the Geth and found that recording that proved he was working with the Reapers. I went to Ilium and tried to inform the authorities, but Saren's mercenaries attacked me. I barely escaped. I stowed away on a Turian freighter and came out here. I thought I was safe.
You weren't, but we saved you, because you're awesome. Enjoy your lyric taco.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth.
Yay!
I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Aww. Yay! Oh, we got defense drone. Not that I'm going to use it, but I did get it. No, I haven't done, I haven't gotten, well, so, I did the thing, Ultimates, where Miranda asks you to use your In7 stuff for more information, and then she said that she had to, there was like another thing after that where she said that she had to like, she found out where her sister was or something, and she found out it was her dad, and she has to go take care of it, and you tell her like, oh, be careful, and then Miranda says to you, I mean, could you promise to be careful? And Shepard's like, well, that's fair, and then she like ends the call, but that's the last thing that we've had, and I haven't gotten another thing from her yet. I don't remember when we actually get the next one. But I made sure to do that part before Priority Rannoch.
Agor Munitions for deals you never see coming. Remember, all purchases
Hi, Val.
made by
How are
Agor
you
Munitions
doing?
will show in your credit report. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Hi, Liara.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh, she didn't have anything to say.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Oh yeah, the Disciple. That's a pretty good shotgun, but I don't need it.
Technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Have a good night, Kuro. Thank you for
Welcome to
joining us.
Casa
You rest
Fabrication
well.
Weaponry.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
You doing okay? You got some super good news today? I should check Quill sometime? Okay! I will check it on break, actually. I literally woke up at like 4:30 p.m. So I...
It's amazing.
I basically
you,
went
Commander.
straight
That's going to help
from waking up
immeasurably with
to
some
getting
very
dressed
sensitive
and then
work.
streaming, so I haven't gotten a chance to look at
How's
Quill
the
today at
translation
all.
going? Really? Excellent.
Yay, we got stuff for the researcher. I mean, it should pop up, right, Orochi? Like, she should send a message to us, from what I remember. I'm definitely going to make sure to look around before we do anything too major.
1 moment, please.
Oh, it happened after I went live anyway, so that's
Now
cool.
arriving at Huerta
Well, I
Memorial
am
Hospital.
excited to look.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
That's
Hi, Uchi, how are you?
My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their
She's
local
got this
hospitals.
glow. And the Reapers. We did to her what they do to everyone. She's covered in... I don't know. Glowing. She reaches out. Her eyes go black. And she touches one of the farmers and he just... dies. They panic. She rips them apart. Sometimes touching, sometimes opening them up with biotics. The humans are turning into... liquid. And I'm there, in my towel with no gun. And husks start pouring through the door. Goddess. So I ran.
For the first time since the Ragnar War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. As the Asari and Alliance militaries face major setbacks, the Turians and Krogan are still fighting fiercely to keep Paladin.
So she probably blames herself for running. But she shouldn't blame herself for it.
Assistance. Putting aside centuries of hostility, the Geth and Quarians have both agreed to help fight Reaper forces.
See, we have the embassies. Okay, there's some stuff in Purgatory. And some stuff in the docks holding area.
With the Elcor homeworld taken,
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I mean, I imagine she didn't blame herself until after, though, Vinny.
Now arriving at ward level.
She ran terrified in a towel with
I
no
recovered
gun
the code
or
of the ancients
anything,
from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay
afterwards
D24.
reflecting on the fact that she lived and all of those other innocent people died, she probably felt guilty because she felt like she should have stayed and
Anyhow,
fought.
enough about my armor. Let's find
But
the gang
the
and
truth
sell her
is,
while I'm still here.
if she
Which
hadn't
part?
run, she probably would have been dead like everyone else there.
You have the fanciest ride on the Citadel, and I saw that in the paint job.
It's just a really sad story and a sad situation. Anyway, on a less sad note, Joker and Edie are here hanging out.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk freely. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I think it's really cute that Joker was like overcompensating for finding Edie's new robot body attractive.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
I always thought this place would be cool if it didn't involve so much walking.
If you're in pain, I could carry you.
Pass.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Edie introduces herself as a sentient AI. Closed-minded people tries to lynch her. Edie, I'm sorry, but if you are trying to shut me down, you're doing it wrong.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira
I don't know
the
why
consort.
Edie is asking Joker who he finds attractive, but it's totally happening. Also, I don't know who this lady is, but she's staring at me, so I'm leaving. Let's see, was there anything else here? No. Other than the dance floor, but we visited there. We knew what the dance floor looks like with Shepard on it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
It does imply that Edie was answering something similar before.
Now
As if Joker was trying to roundabout see whether or not Edie found him attractive by comparing himself to others. Like the matchmaker game. Oh, you clipped through. Oh, is that where you clipped through the floor? I love clipping in video games. It's fun. Have a good night, Fishy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Hey, Brian Seacram. Yeah, Shepard's dancing is a mess, but it's okay. We can't all be good at everything, right?
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Okay,
Do you know
thanks,
the current
Saeed.
leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Yikes.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk?
Oh, wait, okay.
Don't remind me.
Alright, that's all Saeed's
Little
got for us. Got
scumbag
it.
shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed.
Oh man, does Baldur's Gate 3 have a lot of clipping and stuff? Since, yeah, it's an early access, and that's... RPGs, I feel like especially, are really tough to get all the bugs out of, because there's just so much, and they can only find so much. I haven't gotten a chance to play it yet.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. You know, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying. Nice.
The Bouncer.
I forgot James is here again playing. Ultimates, thank you for the 150. Hashtag Paragon, hashtag Red Biddy.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Uh-huh,
You just
sure
gonna
you are, James.
Stand there and watch?
James over here losing all his money at poker.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with our end.
There was the last one.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
Yay! Alright, cool. Apparently there's still somebody over here for us to talk to?
Are you kidding me?
Maybe the guy back here?
Son of a bitch.
I found a Prothean sphere on Gay Hinnom. Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Yay! I helped that guy. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Anybody else? Nope. That's it.
About time.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the council
That's
reports
it.
food shortages may happen in
I'm gonna go check my personal mail. And also the N7 station. No, I don't think we do find out who's doing the Metagel sabotage.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think it's pretty much just like, hey, you fixed it. Thanks for that. Here's some Tyrians.
Now arriving at
Hey, Specky.
Embassy.
I haven't owned an Xbox since my 360, so I unfortunately am no help there. But hi, how are you doing? Let's see. I don't want to go into Udina's office yet.
Spectre status recognized.
Okay, looks like there's nothing else. The Spectre terminal.
From across the Milky Way, this is the Alliance News Network. Is driving prices up throughout the travel.
There's some nice upgrades there, though. I'll definitely take high caliber barrel for the shotgun and the sniper rifle one. find out eventually, Orochi. I'd rather just wait until the game tells me. Thank you, though.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Normandy, and I'm gonna check our mail again real quick, just to make sure that we didn't get anything
Now
from
arriving
Miranda.
at docking bay D24.
And if not, then our next step is gonna be Priority Mission Citadel.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just... enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions.
I do not know what you're asking, Brian Seagram. No, I didn't see any more in 7 missions or anything. Our mission summary right now is Priority Citadel. Citadel Shore Leave, which is the Citadel DLC. Apparently there's Cerberus ciphers. Although, I don't actually know where I find these. So, I'm not sure. No, I'm not starting the Citadel DLC yet. No, we have Priority the Citadel. But I don't plan on starting Shore Leave anytime soon. Yeah, I checked the Spectre terminal and I didn't see the Cerberus ciphers or anything else for me to purchase for war assets. So I'm guessing that this must be scannable somewhere? You know what? I'm gonna look. I'm gonna see if I can... Citadel Cerberus ciphers. Yeah, he should be... Yeah, it's after completing Priority Thessia. Yeah, I don't have access to it yet, that's why. I think, yeah, I have to do Priority Thessia first before that dude shows up and I can get the item for it. So don't worry, we have not actually missed that one because I think that's what we get after we talk to the Asari councilwoman here on the Citadel. Because I think she asked us to go to the Asari homeworld and help them.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Oh, wait.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I also totally did not check my personal mail like I intended to. I didn't even click on my own mail. I mean, there wasn't anything, but still. Okay. Just checking. I wish. I actually had missed Conrad Werner, Graham. Whenever I was playing Mass Effect 1, I found him.
You're cleared to
but
dock,
I
Normandy.
found him too
Do you need
late.
ground transport?
So I couldn't finish his entire little series of quests in the first game. So if you don't do all of those before a certain point in Mass Effect 1, he just disappears and doesn't show up again. So I'm kind of sad. Because I also missed him in my first playthrough.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, so you were talking about the Series X models for the Xbox. I'm sorry, I was really confused. Yeah, I hope there'll be a new wave of those soon for people to keep an eye out for.
First time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked.
Yeah, I'm sad I missed Conrad again. Oh man, darn, I guess I'll just have to play this series a third time. What a shame, right? Such a shame having to play Mass Effect a third time. Bummer.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
Thank you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Priority Thessia. There it is. Goodness. Goodness gracious. How are we here already? Hey, the news. Thank you. Also, you put automatic subtitles on YouTube years ago and it kept translating CSEC as seasick.
1 moment, please.
I mean, CSEC definitely made Garrus seasick.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Priority Thessia is the one I want to take Javik to. Noted. Oh no! Does that mean I'm gonna have to leave Garrus home? No! Because I wanted to bring Liara because she gives good lore. Ah! My Gare Bear! This sucks, but I want to hear what Javik has to say because I've literally never had him. Fuck. Damn it! Well, we're bringing Javik because I want to hear what he has to say. I'm just gonna be upset about no Gare Bear. Oh, if everybody dies in Mass Effect 2, so does Shepard, so you can't import it to 3? Wait, is there a way for... There's no way to have Shepard live if everybody dies in Mass Effect 2? It was also the elusive man whose dialogue was like, we're at war, and it came out as weird war. Weird war we're having here, huh, Commander Shepard? But, there's so many things that are terrible and break my heart in order for Mordin to live in Mass Effect 3 that I don't know if I can handle it. I think I would just get way too upset trying to do that. Yeah, but if you don't recruit Rex, I don't think he shows up in the second or third game, right? Oh my god, Joker just tells the elusive man that Normandy feels pretty empty. Jesus! Oh god, no, I can't do it. My heart. Okay. We have literally nothing else to do for me to avoid doing priority Thessia, so that's what's next on the docket. But we have been live for like 3 hours, so I am going to take a small break, stretch my legs. I'm gonna get a drink that I hopefully won't punch. And when we come back, more video games, more priority missions, more Mass Effect. Alrighty, y'all. I am back. I am as ready as I'm going to be for Priority Thessia. Hi. I made myself some coffee, which I hopefully will not punch. Hopefully we won't punch this, because I need the caffeine.
Hashtag red, hashtag Paragon.
Taco, thank you for the $10 tip towards Red and Paragon, which is... both of those are still quite heavily in the lead at the moment. Thessia. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of galactic love. Its republics have a remarkably low incidence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding a stable economy backed by wealthy colonies and Thessia's vast Element Zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault. The communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's e-democracies has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food. A move to coerce the Asari into widespread surrender. This is a necessary part of the Reaper's strategy, since husks alone have difficulty disarming or capturing a population full of biotics.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Alright. This time around, we're bringing Javik, who I did not have in my original playthrough, so just to let you know, I have been vaguely informed that bringing Javik on this mission is really good. He has a lot to say. I don't know what exactly he has to say, so it is my first time experiencing that. Usual channel rules apply. Please make sure not to spoil anything for me, whether that's, you know, straight up saying it or just implying it or saying, oh man, this part coming up. Just sit back, relax, and let's all enjoy it together, because this is really one of the few things in Mass Effect that I get to see for the first time, and I'm excited to share it with you all. Yeah, my best guess is he says words. I'm leaving my beloved Gare Bear at home so that we can all experience this. So thank you all for the welcome backs. Also, yo, spaghetti and ramen both sound delicious. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, that sounds really cool. Lift slam? Absolutely. Oh, mac and cheese sounds good. And yeah, this is my favorite of Liara's outfits.
Liara,
she looks really
do you have
cute.
anything more on this artifact?
Egg!
These
Barred
coordinates the
wave, barred
counselor
wave,
gave you
barred
are for the
wave,
Temple
barred
of
wave,
Athame.
barred
My
wave,
mother took
barred
me there
wave,
once.
barred
It's
wave,
several
barred
thousand
wave,
years
barred
old.
wave, barred
And for
wave,
some
barred
reason,
wave,
it
barred
has
wave,
classified
Kayonari
government
chicken,
funding.
Kayo chicken,
Sounds like we're
Solnine
on the right
chicken.
trail.
What if we're too late? My people are
Sarah, thank
dying
you for
down
41
there.
months. Welcome back. Hi.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Yo, that's fucked, Javik.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I studied your mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
See, at least the second time you said it a little more empathetically. Also, egg. Easy Mac, thank you so much for 10 months. Welcome back. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you all. Come on in, Slam. And welcome to the jam. You want to go to the store and get a bunch of various ramen noodle with flavor packets and try using them to make spaghetti? If you do that at Chris store, let me know how it turns out because I'm very curious. Yeah, no, I know Javik doesn't mean to be unempathetic or a jerk. He was literally born in the middle of a war. He had never seen the Citadel. He never knew anything other than the Reapers trying to take absolutely everything from him and his people. And he was saved as someone capable of fighting the Reapers should they come back when the Protheans tried to rebuild. And none of that worked out. So I think that he has a very blunt and logical point of view. It's kind of rough though, like I feel bad for him, but also man, he just says things very roughly. You're good? You normally don't catch weekday streams, so you had a doctor's appointment with you working third shift. Oh no, I messed up your sleep schedule. I'm glad you were able to use a sick day to recover, though. I hope you get some good rest. It's good to see ya.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard! Lieutenant! Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun!
I got you. Or I'm gonna roll first, I guess.
Enemy targets on the bridge! Hold them back! More on the way! Keep firing!
Keep firing, assholes!
I want that gunship prepped and in the air.
Oh my god, you
Drop
think
that
that's
hole!
what Shepard thinks an
We're
attack
on it!
roll is in D&D, is physically rolling on the ground?
Location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran.
She's just trying to roll a nat 20
to hold this
to use that gun.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
That's fair. You might sleep soon. Probably just lurk a bit while you play Majora's Mask on your 3DS. That sounds cozy as heck. Also, enjoy your loop, Urgy. Thank you for joining us. I do really like that quote from Javik. I think he says that during the mission that you actually wake him up, doesn't he?
What exactly
roll
were
for
you told
initiative,
about me?
exactly.
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No! I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
Holy shit, Javik!
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia. Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it!
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach! Try to use cover!
Commander Shepard say, you don't want to fuck with me today. I'm so angry I punched my juice!
On that building, we've got science for.
Use the bodies of the dead Reaper forces as cover. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Neither will I, Liara.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
Hello, beautiful.
Another mutant! Sorry! A good fight!
All right, let's get moving before more of them come back.
They brought Ravagers, too. I do like Hawaiian Punch. She does. How are you doing?
The scientists may not live long.
Hi, Klingler. How are you? Good to see y'all. I'm scary when I fight in this game. Good.
I still can't face those things.
I just gotta channel my Doom energy, alright?
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Yeah, I'm with Liara. I don't want to talk about that.
I remember seeing one for the first time. My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
As long as it takes.
Can you really win this war?
Yes, I can.
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history. They grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage.
This is a kill zone.
Barrier engine. You're cramping my style. Oh, that guy died from gravity. Nice. Wow, thank you, Tritus, for your unsolicited advice.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
You know what you might have missed is my rules panel. Also, it's not a speed run. I've just played this game before. Plus, who needs other guns when you have a shotgun?
What?
My guns are my fists.
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We can use
their
their
help,
help,
but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm.
No, but I think we all do. That's something we can all bond over later.
Immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot.
There's the Ravagers.
Talon 1, watch the jamming. Target acquired. I'm hit. The stabilizer blew out. This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Okay.
Go, Commander. I'll cover you from here.
Commander Shepard, I've got your back.
go to war. Maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
That'd be nice, huh? But, I don't think we exactly have time for that this time around, Liara. Maybe next time we could just not go to war with the Reapers. Maybe the Reapers could just be done with. That'd be cool.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Yeah, if you do charge the Banshees, you want to back up. You don't want to stand right next to them for too long because they have that insta-kill ability. Also, unfortunately, this particular spot is not going to be great for me as Vanguard.
We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Oh, you're behind me, huh?
Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Okay, it's over there. I think, can I just leap over that? I don't even know. Do you mind?
I'm in trouble. My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
Okay, there we go. Now they left. Yeah, that's right! Run, you cowards!
We have to make it worth something. Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Alrighty, let's go.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around.
Marauders actually are pretty annoying, though. Mostly because even when you, like, charge slam them, they don't actually die. You still have to shoot them again. They have slightly too much health.
That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
Yeah, he looks Prothean.
That's impossible.
The truth is right there, carved in stone.
He totally looks like Javik.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture. A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
And if the guide was Prothean, what then?
I don't want to think about it.
I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What? But that can't be.
It is, and it was. We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Yeah, you know what? Bringing Javik definitely adds a nice layer to this that I regret not having before.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
So you literally taught the Asari how to, grow as a civilization.
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean. Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are hoarding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Of course they would. The Batarians tried to take a Prothean beacon, or not a Prothean beacon, rather. They tried to take the corpse of a Reaper and learn from it and hide that its existence was there so that they could upset the power balance because they felt like they didn't have enough power in the galaxy. So really, it makes perfect sense that the Asari would hide a Prothean beacon, wanting people to not know that that's where they got their knowledge from, because the Asari are one of the superior quote-unquote races. They're incredibly smart. They're really good naturally at biotics. They have an incredibly advanced civilization. So if other people were to learn from the Prothean beacon, they wouldn't be special.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharos years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Yeah, gee, I wonder if having a living, breathing Prothean with us will benefit us in this particular mission.
There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete.
Doesn't look like a connection.
I'd say that one counts.
It seems each connection provides more power to the beacon.
Asari are observant.
Was that sarcasm?
No connection here.
Oh, I think Barrymon meant the first to reach the Citadel out of this particular cycle. Not out of everyone.
Your people hid them well, Asari.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Statue?
It's gaining power. It's still not complete.
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
I mean, yeah, that too, like... I kind of feel bad for Liara, because Liara spent her entire life, which, you know, granted, she's considered young for an Asari, but she still spent her entire life studying the Protheans. And then Shepard just has, like, a bunch of Prothean knowledge dumped into her brain. And then also they find a living Prothean.
The beacon looks ready, Commander.
And now suddenly the Protheans are absolutely nothing like what Liara thought from her 100 years of studying them. It's probably very difficult for her to get over the fact that the Prothean are not anything like she thought they were.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
Well, I mean, look what happened to them. I feel like you'd probably be pretty grim too.
What happened to the Crucible in your
Anyway.
time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past
Control versus destroy, you say?
Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assume the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Then help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Oh yeah, by the way, you know that thing that we found that we thought the Protheans just didn't finish? And it could save all of them? Yeah, it turns out, no, actually, there have been countless cycles trying to work on something to kill the Reapers, slowly adding to it across all of the cycles, and no one has any idea who originally made the Crucible. It's just been growing over time, with them hoping that someday there will be a cycle that can successfully use it to end the Reapers.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Indoctrinated presence detected. And it's not us.
What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
Hello, elusive man.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Such a fool, the elusive man. You don't even realize that you've been indoctrinated, and the Reapers are literally just using you to repeat the same cycle to try to stop us from destroying them.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
No, you
I think
don't.
You've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
You know nothing!
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
They're literally killing everyone. Do you not understand what that means anymore?
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I think Mass Effect is one of the first games where I tried so desperately to convince someone that they were wrong, because in another world we could have joined forces and made a difference and helped each other. And this is one of those cases where the elusive man doesn't even know that he has been indoctrinated. And it's too late. Just like with Saren, it's too late for him. And it sucks.
You have forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
Get to cover! I got stuck in a charge loop. I forgot he does that when he's like, no, I've been hit. I'm gonna recharge. Look at me. I'm Kai Ling and I can't fight Shepard by myself because I'm a loser. Get to cover!
I've got this!
Like, bro, really? Really? You can't even fight me? Like, 1v1 me, bro. You need a gunship? Look at this fucking guy.
The gunship's taking up position.
Oh, please don't bring up politics here, thank you. I play a video game to escape real life! At least for a bit. We don't talk about it here. There are other good places for that.
There's only one way this ends.
Here we cry over machines like Legion giving up their lives for the Geth.
Target the supports.
Hey, that's not my gun. Oh, thank you, Val. I do know what it's like to be stuck in a charge loop. It's just a charge to the left, and then a warp to the right. Put your hands on your gun.
Cerberus thanks you for
And
all
go
your
insane. Let's do the charge warp again. Oh yeah, by the way, I hate Kai Ling. I can't wait till I kill this motherfucker. Y'all want to know how excited I am to kill Kai Ling on a scale of 1 to 30? It's 31. Also, we're climbing a floor that fell over, and it's actually really impressive. Look at how much more impressive we are than this guy. Kylo Ren looking mofo. Look at me! I'm a mole ninja! I never lose! I have a character that is written like a sheet of paper! Sorry, I'm still a little annoyed about the fact that like, listen. Kai Ling is like the worst written character in the series. He's like shitty off-brand sci-fi Nightwing. He's dollar store Nightwing.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you.
Yeah, he's worse than Udina.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing.
At least Udina, like, he could have had more story. Like, I feel like we were missing a chunk of story about why he betrayed us. I think unfortunately Kyling just suffered from the game needing there to be someone there to oppose Shepard at certain moments, and for Shepard to lose. And it just didn't have room or get written in for him to kind of have more of his own motivations. He's an ends to a mean rather than a person, really.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Sucks. Yeah, I haven't done the Citadel DLC yet. I'm actually saving it for pretty much right before the last mission as a final hurrah bittersweetness before the end. Yeah, and I'm sure there's probably details like that I'm forgetting at Chris Stores, so I look forward to seeing that again. Oh, and also, Simmer, yeah, I also believe that Udina was definitely manipulated by Cerberus, because if you watch in Mass Effect 2, the Shadow Broker DLC, after you finish it, there's those little videos that you can watch, and the videos, there's one or two of Udina, and he's very angry. Like, there's one of him, like, shoving a guy. So I think that what they wanted to do with Udina was show his character growth and becoming more and more desperate, because no matter what he does, he tries so hard as a diplomat to find a peaceful way to get help for Earth, and nothing he does succeeds. And so then Cerberus comes to him and plays on that desperation to save Earth, and that's why he works with them. And, like, by then, it's just kind of too late for Udina. So, but I feel like, unfortunately, we didn't really get a chance to see that growth. So then, like, especially if you didn't watch those videos, if you don't go
Happy
talk
Lewis
to Udina,
Hamilton months Spoonee.
it ends up just feeling like he suddenly took a heel turn. And, I mean, I guess by suddenly, I mean, you know, he was a dick in Mass Effect 1. And maybe there would be a bit more if he were the councilman in Mass Effect 2, but I always go with Anderson, so I don't know. It feels like one of those things where I think that there's more under the surface that they didn't get a chance to show us. Thank you, Taffy, for 44 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Oh, I have played the Citadel DLC one time before. That was the only DLC that I purchased in my original playthrough of the game. And I absolutely love it. Granted, you know, it's been like 9 years, so a lot of the details I'm fuzzy on, so I really look forward to re-experiencing it. Emergency induction port.
It's my job.
I remember
to be prepared,
emergency induction
no matter
port
what.
and dancing.
And now Bessie is lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Yay, Trainer! Also, she's probably blushing at Edie complimenting her. Oh, I just brought back so many happy memories. Good! Good, I'm glad. No, I didn't have Javik or Kasumi when I did the Citadel DLC, so their interactions will be new. I had the extended cut, Trados, when I played the original game. I had the extended cut, and I had the Citadel DLC. I did not have the other two. I didn't have Omega, and I didn't have Leviathan. So, yeah, I didn't have to do the mobile game, but I did have to play multiplayer. Although, I mean, granted, I enjoyed the multiplayer, so that was fun for me. I remember, back in my day, war assets used to decline over time. I'm glad they did away with that, though, because it was silly. I like that, I mean, granted, of course, they just got rid of at least the multiplayer part because that's not in Legendary, but I liked it. I still played the multiplayer with my friends sometimes.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there. It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Gon' get.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Priority Horizon. Yeah, I was addicted to the multiplayer for a while too. I used to do platinum with my friends. We did gold for fun because that one is just like way more stressful, but we did get platinum on probably about half the maps. I'm really tempted to reinstall it, Hobbit. I'm so tempted.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
No, I mean, nothing's been easy, Anderson.
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy.
Except for this difficulty
But
as
watching Thessia
Vanguard.
fall,
Ew.
and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know
I
how many
better not
times I
get
got
too
my ass
cocky,
handed to me
otherwise
over
I'm
the
gonna
years?
fail miserably at the end of
Surviving
this
first
game when
contact
there's
war
like
back in the
5
day was a goddamn
banshees.
miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway.
Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
Why is Commander Shepard not looking at the camera right now? Why are we facing away? She's so upset she can't even face Anderson, I guess.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Don't worry, Anderson, I'm gonna save you. The bar is full. Boom. There it is. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can actually keep getting some more assets, but I believe 7,500 is what we needed. Bar's full, we win. That's it, the game's over. Pack it up, folks. Also, I would like to make a personal shout out to everyone who recommended that I bring Javik to Priority Thessia, because that was very worth. Thank you.
That after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Egg!
Commander,
Egg!
Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Enteron. I've
Grab
updated
the
the galaxy map.
Thank you for bringing folks over. Also, Isabella, thank you for 23 months. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Softa. How are you? Welcome. Hi, I'm Spoonee, and, there's been a lot happening today. I've cried over a Legion. I accidentally punched my drink when I sneezed, and Thessia is overrun by the Reapers. But hey, we filled a green bar. Happy Wednesday! Evacuating Thessia from Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So, you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. KL. What a fucking edgelord. Okay, excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to reread this email with the appropriate voice. From Asari Military Command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari Military Command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So, you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet's dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Kai-Ling, Mall Ninja. My mom brought juice over. That's how I won. You didn't drink enough juice.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
In any event...
Yo, Kailing's definitely more annoying. At least the elusive man has, like, a backstory, or at least like a bit more. He's got a bit more to him. Kyling's just like mall ninja piece of paper obnoxious. I just want to punch him. Yeah, I sneezed earlier, Rappaport, and I had one of those little V8s. So they're like the size of a soda, basically. I literally sneezed, and my fist went forward because it was a really big sneeze, and I freaking punched my drink, and it fell over on my desk. I had to clean up all. I spilled like a third of it on my desk. And Angry Trees ran back here with some paper towels for me. Where's Miranda and Jacob when you need them? Oh, does Kylie harass Anderson like that too in the books? Oh, he does have a backstory in the comics. I actually haven't read the comics. You hope that I make an exception to Chaos Effect for him? So, okay. Hey chat, I have a very important question for you, and this is something that has been a build-up for, you know, like 80 plus hours. There is one singular thing in Mass Effect 3 that if you don't do Renegade, it is, it's bad. What should we do about this? In my original playthrough of the game, I waited and I did the Paragon one, not knowing what would happen. I got incredibly upset. Almost started crying. Reset my fucking game. Because there's a Paragon option, but it's not good enough. And I would say, here's the thing. I would say under normal circumstances that I'd be like, well, I sure do hope that we hit Renegade before then. But also, Paragon is quite heavily ahead of Renegade at the moment. And y'all have already been incredibly supportive of all 3 Mass Effect games through the Chaos Effect. So I feel kind of weird being like, hey, throw more money at Renegade, otherwise we don't get to see the really good thing that's actually better than the Paragon option. So we might make an exception for only that one.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
Na 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 banana. Hey, banana na na. Hey, banana na na. Banana na 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 na. Tequila. I would drink tequila with James. That'd be a fun time.
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Cody, what did you do? Something seems off about this. seems a little different about that bar.
Supplies are holding out.
Seems legit. I forgot. I was gonna go ahead and upgrade some of these other guns that some of my other companions use. That's what it was, the phalanx. Oh, no, Simmer, that's just Belle messing with it.
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Yeah, Belle was just sabotaging the bar, no worries. Yeah, you messed with the war bar that you created specifically for chaos effect? You inciting more chaos into chaos effect? No, of course not.
Bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Hey, Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Donnelly did the weird head turn thing while he was talking about that.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Yeah, I'm like curious. I'm really curious. In fact, I'm so curious, I'm gonna make a poll. There is a Surgeon Renegade option that is honestly better than Paragon. If you've played the game, you know the one. What do? What do? What do, chat? Wow, the poll, actually, I wrote the question so long that part of the question, it's just like hanging off of the window there. Also, wait. Why does it say currently winning bar is frozen above my head? It's not frozen. Oh yeah, actually I've never played Andromeda, and I've heard it was really buggy when it first came out, Trados, but basically, I want to play it and just not compare it to the trilogy and just have a good time. Wow. Holy shit, everybody hates Mall Ninja. I'm gonna leave that up for a minute. Freakish, it's the one where it's the one with Kai Ling. Where you say, this is for Thane. It's that one. 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 It's that one.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
Oh wait, whoa. Sorry, I didn't realize the walking in here was gonna lead into a very intense conversation, and I'm gonna pause it for a second. Thane sends his regards. Yeah, that's like the only renegade option I picked in my Paragon playthrough. Wow, this is, I think, the only time I have ever done a poll that was 100%. Look, literally everyone hates Small Ninja. There is. So what happens, Tritos, is there is a Renegade interrupt, and then right after that, there is a Paragon interrupt. But if you do the Paragon interrupt, it's not good enough. Cause I did the Paragon interrupt and I was very upset and I absolutely reset. I reset my game. Hey, Icy Winds. You don't know if anyone's told me, but my laugh is pretty infectious and amazing. Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. No, there's definitely a Paragon one. There is. It's just, it sucks. Because I very distinctly remember that happening to me in my playthrough. Either way, though, it looks like literally every single person who was voted in this poll says, take exception, go Renegade. So, I don't know if we're gonna get to that particular part tonight. I'm feeling probably not, but that's what we're gonna go with. Now for something completely different, which is a really intense conversation between Liara and Javik.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd
Hey! Settle down.
My home
Calm
was
down
just
there.
destroyed.
Yes,
and all he can do is gloat.
I don't think he was gloating. I think he is just really, really blunt and doesn't understand empathy. But apologize,
Given
Javik.
what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
Liara, that's not fair.
Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was...
Thank you.
Unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
Understand what you mean. Also understand you're trying to comfort me, not helping. Yeah, didn't Vigil shut down? I don't remember. Renegade for Lieutenant Bardich Kailing. It's what he deserves. Abba, thank you for the 7 Renegade Red Minis.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven.
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
Yeah, I also feel really bad for the Batarians because, sure, they have that whole thing where a bunch of them think that they are the superior race, and that's really shitty, but also they happen to live at the edge of the galaxy and were the first to be targeted by the Reapers, and also we blew up the mass relay to give the rest of us time because that one freaking scientist was indoctrinated, so we couldn't do anything else about it, and 300,000 Batarians died, and now most of their race is also either dead or, you know, part of the Reaper army, so it's pretty fucking awful. Super sucks. Hi, Jade! Also, oh my gosh, I'm so glad your power came back. I'm glad your power came back. Welcome back. How you doing?
I've studied Protheans my entire life.
Have a good night, Val. Thank you for joining us.
If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier,
you would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
Oh.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, I've always loved that in Mass Effect 3, you see your companions at different places on the ship, and actually interacting with each other and talking about each other, because like here, Liara loses her homeworld and Tali and Garrus are talking to each other, trying to find a way to comfort their friend. And I like that because it makes the ship and the crew feel more alive. Hey Maple Floats, thank you. How are you doing?
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
Poor Liara.
I need some time, Shepard.
Possible book titles. Glyph, please flag this as a list of possible book titles. When this is all over, I'd like to publish what we've learned about the Protheans. The Protheans, A Living Legacy. The Prothean Empire. The Protheans, The Last Prothean. Living History of the Protheans. I despise thinking up titles for my own academic research. Prothean Journeys. Journeys with Prothean. Personally, I'm a fan of the title. I despise thinking of titles for my own academic research. I think that's the winner. Prothean Notes. 2186. Entry 4. I can't let disappointment stop me from learning the Protheans' history. It's just as naive as thinking they were all benevolent. And I've perhaps been arrogant, judging an entire species on what little time I've had to know its sole survivor. He was hardly responsible for the skewed view I had of his people. I'd put forward the idea of writing a book with Javik, and to my surprise, he said he would think about it. Perhaps it's a start.
A pleasure to see you.
Let's talk to Dr. Chakwas.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, or you don't have anything to say, and that is okay too. There's nothing in the AI core. Let's maybe talk to Garrus? Garrus not here. Wait, no, it says he is. Oh, you were on the left side. Hi, Gare Bear.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
That and the fact that your companions actually ask about how you're doing, too.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before you...
Before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
Oh, okay, that was really sweet. That was really sweet, though.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Ling's body. You'll get your chance.
Even Garrus is rooting for Renegade.
So who needs their ass kicked now? So who needs their ass kicked now?
I love Garrus so much. I don't think you can marry people in this game, News, but we've already established that we're, like, in a relationship with Garrus. We had the whole thing where you go up on the roof of the Citadel, and he's like, "Are you ready to become a one Turian woman?" And I was like, "I do declare, Garrus, I never thought you would ask." And then we shot at things, and I let him win. This is actually my first time that I've romanced Garrus. Are they Arcana? Oh shoot, you're right, Simmer. We do need to make sure that we go talk to Ash. Thank you. I knew I was missing something.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
Joker.
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
Joker trying to make jokes to compensate for the fact that he doesn't really emotionally know how to deal with things, cause meat space is hard and I totally empathize. I'm okay.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The
We're
hell
not
you are.
fine.
You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault.
Wait,
When
how
the
is it
Collectors
your
blew up
fault?
the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
He doesn't have a lack of empathy, though. It comes across that way, Boris. But Joker does have empathy. And he feels fucking terrible. Because he feels responsible for when Shepard died. And he cares about Shepard as a very close friend. And he doesn't really know how to express that. And he doesn't, like, imagine if one of your closest friends was going through an incredibly stressful time and there was literally nothing that you could do to help. You just felt so helpless watching your friend go through this stressful event where everything is just their fault, it's their responsibility, and you can't do anything to help. Like, the best you could do is maybe make a joke. Like, that would be really stressful, and I imagine the Joker is trying. He's trying. He's watching Shepard basically try to save the universe. And all he can do is fly the ship and try to maybe make Shepard smile every once in a while. And it's getting harder and harder to do that second one.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Even
Very well.
Edie's trying.
I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
Even Edie is trying to make her smile, and and you know, again, I do totally understand that it 100% comes across as Joker being heartless, but he really just doesn't know how else to handle it. Meat space is hard. Hi, Jubon. Hi, Redfield. How are y'all doing? You know the traumatized Asari commando at the hospital? Yeah, Atma. I do. Yeah, oh, also to clarify, Boris, sorry, I want to clarify too that though it, like, heartless, that was my word that I was using, and I also wanted to make sure that you didn't, that it wasn't coming across as, like, me being aggressive about Joker or anything, because, like, that, like, what you said is also totally okay and valid. I just, I was just trying to clarify what I think about Joker, but I hope it didn't come across as me being like, ah, no, you're wrong! Yelling, punch juice! Totally not intended, if so.
Hello, Shepard.
Oh no. Oh no. Is that a sorry commando on Trip Tree? Did she mention that? Well, that seems to imply Joker's family is not around anymore. Fuck, man.
Commander.
Joker lost his whole fucking family and he's trying to make us smile.
Commander Shepard.
Frick frack. The sad is back.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
You didn't take it as an attack. You just didn't know how to phrase it. Oh yeah, no worries. But I'm glad that what I said didn't come across that way, Boris. I just wanted to make sure. I like that we all get to talk about how we feel about Mass Effect characters and what they say and their actions and being human and, you know, crying over Legion. That's really the best part of this game. Yeah, no, I don't think the Joker knows that his family is probably dead. I'm gonna, after I talk to Ashley, I'm gonna swing by the hospital on the Citadel and see if we can hear anything else from that Asari.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You alright?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through.
Yeah, if Joker does know, he's definitely trying his best not to show it or think about it. And, I mean, I think that that's completely understandable, too. But yeah, humor as a coping mechanism is very, very common for dire, like, life-threatening situations like that. It's often referred to as gallows humor. Because at that point, for a lot of people, it's very human to not really be able to find another way to cope with that level of stress. So we sort of dissociate a little bit. You saw a video about the Asari commando in the hospital? Yeah, and since it's background dialogue, and I don't think anyone's like actually had contact with that farm, I think it's just you happen to hear about it if you listen enough, because she's talking to that other Asari about it. Man. Also, have a good night at Christoy. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Thank you all for hanging out today. I feel like it's been a pretty emotional stream of Mass Effect.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need
But
ground
it's also
transport?
been a very enjoyable one. Thank you guys for joining me for it. Let's see. I want to go to the embassy first.
Yes, Commander.
Because I do want to go by the Spectre office, and I'm going to see if I can purchase that thing in the N7 store.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Many space squid. Very. Ow. Yeah, I figured I could probably do that, like go to another floor and come back and listen. I've kind of been enjoying listening to them in pieces throughout the game. But if it comes down to it and I don't have enough time to hear the rest, then I probably will do that. I might have to find that guy and talk to him first. Yeah, the ciphers aren't there, and I don't see anyone to talk to about them, so I'm not sure. That's kind of what I was hoping, is that the ciphers would be here. So I literally have a quest in my log. Unless I somehow already have the ciphers, in which case, I don't know. It doesn't show anyone on the map, but I'll go check that anyway. Yeah, I checked the messages on the Spectre terminal as well, and it doesn't look like I have anything. Like, I've done all those. The requisitions doesn't have anything new for quests. So, I'm not sure. I went and Googled that thing about the ciphers, that you can start getting them after priority Thessia? I don't know why they're not showing up at the moment.
The Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
And things like that, like little messages of like, the Reapers now control half of the inhabitable galaxy. Just like casually slide that information in there. I'm gonna go check the CSEC outpost just to
Spectre
see.
status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Which is none of them.
If you have a question, one moment, please.
Where would I pick up the next N7 message if you happen to know, Summer? Because I haven't seen another one yet. At the moment, the only thing that I have is Priority Horizon. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, this just popped up. I don't know where I picked this up, but it literally just showed up in my log. Okay, so never mind. It probably isn't that one. So actually, I don't need to do anything here at the moment. Oh, did I miss Trainer telling me about that? I must have just missed it then. I just didn't see it on my map. Oh, you finally beat Pokemon Sword? Nice! Congrats, Taco! I never picked up Sword and Shield, but I heard they were good. Yeah, dude, I must have just completely spaced when Traynor mentioned it to me. Whoopsies! Alright, so let's go take care of that N7 mission then. I'm gonna do that and then we'll come back to the Citadel. Oh yeah, here it is. Communication hub. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do the N7 mission. I mean, I might as well, right? I feel like we've had enough heartbreak today, so maybe we'll calm it down a little bit on the other missions there. Black Widow. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Commander Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
I got you.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Hack it out. Hack it out. Hack it out. Yeah, I probably would have been more concerned about picking up the regular Widow if I were playing like a soldier and infiltrator. I mean, for me, I personally prefer the Black Widow anyway. But as a Vanguard, I basically just bought the shotgun from the Spectre store and went, I don't need anything else
Miss Sato,
now.
we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Look what I can do! Sleeping on the job, eh? Also, I actually really like this multiplayer map.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Beep boop coordinates!
Updating your nav point.
Have a good night, Phil. Thank you for joining us. You rest well. Oh, somebody shot me. Rude. No, no, no. No shooting Commander Shepard. She's busy right now.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Do it. Hang on just a sec, you guys. I gotta get the heater for Angry Trees. Apparently it's really cold in the living room, which is funny considering it's July. I don't know what happened, but we had summer for like 2 weeks. And that was about it. Also, the cable is stuck under my chair. Okay. I got it. Here you go. You're welcome. Yeah, for some reason, it's cold. I don't understand it. Yo, I swear, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, it was like 90 degrees outside, and now it's been getting into the 40s and 50s again at night, and I'm confused about it. Oh, hello. Do you need some assistance dying? Because, boy, I can help you with that. Rude. There we go.
Open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Rendezvous and I'm through with you. Rendezvous.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Hack it out. Yeah, luckily for us, we can restore our barrier with charge, so it really hasn't been an issue in this game. Yeah, look at all them more assets. Whoop. I backed out too far. That's okay. Okay, so I didn't actually find the thing, so I'm gonna go buy it from the Spectre store. Which is not a big deal.
Commander?
Hi, Trainor. Okay, no mail. Let's go to the Citadel. Man, it really feels like we've been blazing through the story content today. We finished 2 priority missions today. 2! What kind of world am I living in?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Hi, Ollie. Do you want to scratch? So cute. You're such a cute bird. Yeah. Alright, currently I am just moving with my keyboard.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Excuse me, sir. I can't use my mouse to turn their camera angle because my bird requires the scritches. Yep, there it is. Cerberus encryption codes. Nice. Yay! Okay, I believe we need to go to the Proscenium Commons. It's a good thing that I actually know how to navigate the Citadel again.
As Reaper forces appear close to capturing Thessia,
Excuse me. Excuse me. Elevator? There you go.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
It did not want me to choose the elevator.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, I'm bird mama multitasking right now. Hey, item. Oh, I'm actually giving Ollie scratches right now. She's sitting on my knee. Here, let me see if I can She's, oh my gosh, she's being hidden by the Mass Effect bars. She's sitting on my knee right now getting scritches. You got the good key. Yes, look at the good birdie. Yes, my sweet little bird body. Getting all the scritches. Yeah, are you getting all the scritches, Ollie? Yeah, are you getting the scritches? He's cute bird. Yeah, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You want more scratches? Yeah. Oh shoot, I guess it's not. Oh, I was thinking because it's a CSEC officer. Oh frack, he's literally in the embassy. Heck, I was just there. Whoopsies. Awkward angle, Shepard. You know, Commander Shepard really does walk kind of strangely. To be quite frank. She is a cute bird. She's the cutest bird in the whole world. Yeah. Yeah, that's my buddy. That's my favorite bird.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Okay,
select
Ollie,
the
let's go back to the
destination.
embassies. Because Mama was so busy giving you scritches, she didn't realize that she went
Now
to the wrong
arriving
place.
at Presidium Embassy.
She was already at the right place. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's literally like right here somewhere.
The Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Takuna are fleeing.
Urgently. Human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow. Takuna. my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
I will help. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. I actually almost missed that mission. That would have been terrible. Oh my gosh, that would have been awful. I'm so glad I saw that.
You know that. We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari.
Where the heck is Officer Delk? He must be down the hallway.
Reapers have now taken the Maroons. Require diplomatic aid. We can ensure prompt assistance. Wonderful.
Plus, I mean, without the L-Core, we wouldn't have Blasto. Because there's the L-Core who's the Blasto's, like, sidekick or whatever in that movie. Like, we have the Hanar and the L-Core to thank for the Blasto movies.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
You're very welcome. Good day, sir. Okay, so I do want to go by the hospital and see if we can hear more of that conversation as well while we are here on the Citadel. And it looks like, yay, we have another side mission that we can do. That's good. We have another side mission we can do instead of the main story.
No, I know what I said.
Yeah! Woo!
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Hospital. Oh, you're so cute. She's still sitting on my knee
Now
wanting
arriving
scratches.
at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
I got out of that farm and into the hills. I pulled the farm girl after me. All I wanted to do was live through the night.
Nobody else could have done more.
But morning came and no shuttle. Afternoon and then night, and I'm hiding from husks and those Turian things.
The file says the evacuation team thought your position was overrun.
So after 2 days, I still don't have a gun, because those Turian things, you can't use theirs. I realize that shuttle isn't coming, not unless I get back to the farm and my radio.
And the farm girl?
She was with me. Even killed a few husks. With a stick.
Joker's sister was killing husks with a stick.
Shortages may happen in the near future. As Reaper forces appear close to capturing
Spectre status recognized.
Man.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Ollie, I feel like you are sweetly comforting me from all the sadness
Status
today.
recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So you went back to the farm.
We snuck down the hill. We were hungry, filthy. They'd turned the towel into a kind of tunic. They'd cleaned up the bodies to make more husks, I figured. But there were still farmers alive. They were being held prisoner. And Naira was there, directing the other forces. I could see her. I got within 10 meters of her. If I just had my gun.
What happened next?
I got to the prisoners. The farm girl unlocked their restraints, and that's when they all started screaming.
So they got back to the farm and were trying to save people. I'm just gonna go ahead and listen to the rest of the story. That's what I've decided.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
You'd be surprised what pets can understand, Okami. Animals are very good at picking up subtle clues like that.
You are highlighted on the elevator menu. One moment, please.
Yeah, aren't you, Ollie? Yeah. You're so snuggly.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Yeah, you're such a snuggly sweet bird.
For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces.
The prisoners were indoctrinated.
You think?
And once the alarm was sounded?
Naira's eyes were black. The whole time, not just for a second. I could feel her mind from where I was standing. The humans were in the way, attacking us. I used my biotics, flung them around. I'd been horrified when Naira tore the farmers apart, but gods, I ripped them in half. And it felt good.
There's nothing shameful about feeling an adrenaline rush during battle.
I might have killed more than Naira and those husks did. She wanted them alive, to turn them, and I...
And you survived.
Remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support.
Spectre status recognized.
So not only does she have survivor's guilt, but also she feels guilty because she killed a bunch of humans that were indoctrinated and trying to kill her, and she feels bad about the fact that it felt good to kill people who were literally trying to murder her, who were indoctrinated.
One moment, please.
So, I'm
now arriving
really glad that the hospital here has psychiatric help for people too who need to talk to someone.
And the farm girl? Her leg was broken, bleeding bad. I knocked down a wall in a barn with a big warp field. I was so proud of that. And we hid.
They must have searched for you.
I'm an Asari huntress. No damn husk is gonna find me unless I let it.
But the farm girl who was with you?
Her leg was broken. She was whimpering, and in Naira, I saw her through a hole in the boards. She was coming closer with those dead black eyes. And Hillary, the farm girl, she couldn't stop crying. They were gonna hear.
What did you do?
What do you think?
Remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Palamon has not yet fallen to Reaper forces. For the first time since the Rachni War, the Asari homeworld of Thessia has been attacked by alien forces. With the Elcor homeworld taken by Reaper forces, refugees from Dakuna are fleeing to the Citadel.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now
I am upset.
At Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
That is very much implying that she killed Joker's sister.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
In addition to your medical discharge, the government wants to give you a medal. The intel you provided when that shuttle finally found you? You saved a lot of lives.
And I killed those farmers.
They were indoctrinated. You had to defend yourself. And as for Hillary...
No, you idiot. When I took a shower and left my gun in the bedroom, I killed them. Hey, Ira. At least she can blame the Reapers. But I'm just... me. Color in my eyes. Did they turn back after? Could I get that gun now?
I'll see what I can do.
So she didn't want the gun because she wanted to take herself out. She wanted the gun because she blames herself for leaving it in a place where she couldn't get to it to defend those people. And she never wants to be caught off guard again and have more blood on her hands.
Reapers have now taken the Maroon Sea Cluster, the Attican Traverse. The Nubian Expanse and the Armstrong Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces.
It is incredibly, incredibly sad.
As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy. Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Alaman has not yet fallen to Reaper.
I'm honestly surprised I never finished listening to the Cesare story when I originally played the game.
Given the Turians critical support to keep their military function.
Fuck.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh no, no, I definitely think
Now
that
arriving
she
at docking bay D24.
is not ready to be discharged. She doesn't sound ready. I think that what the psychologist or psychiatrist, I'm not sure which, but the lady, the other Asari she was speaking to was saying is that she would see about getting her a gun because I don't know if she was just saying that to comfort the Asari in the moment or if she was really going to see if she could arrange something like that. But I imagine that through that conversation, it became clear that she wanted the gun to protect others, not to hurt herself.
Commander?
Ugh. Hi, Booper. How are you doing? Welcome to, Spoonee is sad about things. How are you doing today? You think you get an option to approve it at the Spectre terminal? I wonder if maybe the Hanar one is also an approval at the Spectral terminal because I don't see it on the map here.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
I am just, oh man. Big fucking oof.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop. I don't even know where Leota is.
Human. Spectre status recognized.
Let's see about this. Yep. Asari Huntress weapon permit. Huntress and Tigani is a patient at Huerta Memorial Hospital. She is currently on stress leave due to a mission on the human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by Reaper forces. Tigani has repeatedly requested a permit to carry weapons on the Citadel. The request has been denied because of Tigonia's paranoia and the possibility of self-inflicted harm. Spectre Authority can override these security measures and grant Tigoni the right to a firearm. I don't know how I feel about that, because on one hand, I can't blame her for wanting to have a weapon to protect other people. On the other hand, why on earth would it be up to me to decide whether or not she is mentally okay enough to have a gun? That just seems... that seems really outside the realm of what Shepard would be able to decide for another person. Man. Yeah, it seems like definitely a lot of the multi-part conversations unlock something Shepard can approve of the terminal. Because I think we've gotten a couple of other ones as well. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about her doctor making the request. Like, her doctor mentions something about seeing what she can do. But, like I said, we don't know if that's something she's just telling her patient to comfort her, or whether or not she's actually going to do that. I feel like maybe she'll do that when she believes her patient is truly mentally stable enough and ready. And I feel like that's kind of... I feel uncomfortable overstepping that.
By alien forces.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's definitely at least a big point to the first game, is that the reason why Saren was able to go around doing all of the things that he did is that Spectres have full authority over everything. No one can stop them. I believe it's, wait, what's the Hourglass Nebula? That's new. Yeah, we are getting closer and closer to the end of the game, and it's kind of terrifying.
I found something.
I think it's maybe the mission after this one that's the Point of No Return Arcana. Because it's the one where they literally do tell you in Mass Effect 3, like, hey, once you start this, there's no stopping this train. which I did think was very, very kind of them, because holy hell,
Signal
like,
confirmed.
to not know is terrifying. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, a decent amount of people may have approved it, Simmer, just because, like, so far, all of the other Spectre approvals have felt like Paragon-y good type things. So it's a little unusual that this one is, I don't know, just it feels different.
I found something.
Yay! Shadow Worker stuff.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, exactly, Boris. Like, I don't think she wants the weapon for a sinister reason.
Signal
I don't think she
confirmed.
wants to necessarily hurt herself or others, but I don't think that she's in a mental state where she would be able to make a decision like that. I think it's Hades' Nexus that the Elcor planet is part of. I'm really hoping I can still go there. And there's a lot of new places. Or I think it's, oh no, it's Hades Gamma, isn't it? I don't remember which one it is. No, I think it's the other one. I'm gonna be doing Citadel before in-game Arcana, but I want to save it for essentially right before the point of no return. I'm concerned about the fact that the Elcor stuff isn't showing up here. God, I really hope that I didn't, like, somehow pick this up too late. I know I saw it at one of the places that opened up more recently that I scanned at. I'm just finding it really weird that the game isn't actually telling me. It's really strange to me that the game isn't actually telling me where it is. I guess there isn't anything scannable on this place. Heck.
I found something.
It's just weird because I swear I remember scanning that planet that he was talking about. Also, yay for Pragia! Nothing sad ever happened there, right?
Signal confirmed.
Oh, that was a lucky scan. Yeah, I did scan Dakuna. That's why I was like, what? Because there was another thing that we had to get from scanning Dakuna.
Faster than light jump successful.
So that's why I'm a little confused about it. Also, yay, we don't have any fuel.
Evasion successful.
You know what? I'll just ask, hey chat, where the heck is Dakuna? Because I swear I ran across it. Now I can't remember where it was. I thought it was the Hades Nexus, but obviously I am not right about that. Celian Nebula? Yeah, I definitely went there. I definitely scanned that planet. I just don't know. I don't know how I missed a thing. So, okay, I'll go there in a second. I do want to finish up, I want to finish up the Nubian Expanse. Thank you! Must get all of the things.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Yay! I found something. Woo! More war assets.
Faster than light jump successful.
The weep was a Angie.
Evasion successful.
There it is. Well, yeah, actually, I mean, the Elcor diplomat guy, it didn't even show me on the map, like, hey, by the way, there's a guy that you should talk to here. I just happened to talk to him, and he was like, hey, I have another mission for you that you don't already have. Yeah, it's right here. So is it this one on Dakuna's moon? Have a good night, Redfield. Thank you for joining us. Elcor Flotilla. Was that it?
Reapers eluded.
I sure hope so. Okay. Well, there wasn't anything else on Dakuna, so I guess I'll go see if the thing on the moon was it. Because if it wasn't, then I don't have a clue. Oh yeah, if the Reapers catch you, it is an automatic game over. You lose! Good day, sir! Oakley dokley. Let's see if we can go turn that in then. Alliance docks.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, that's exactly what we scanned, Graham, was the moon. So I'm hoping that was it.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Woo! It was good.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
As fighting continues,
Not
the Reapers now control
enough.
more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
Poor Elcor, man.
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to support the Turians. Paladin has not yet...
Erdnot Rex remains adamant that the Krogan will continue to assist the Turians.
Now
Oh
arriving
no,
at docking bay
Sharon.
D24.
I'm sorry. The doggos just want to be part of the conversation. Okay. Well, that's it, man. We got nothing else but Priority Horizon and the Citadel DLC, which I'm still saving. Everything in this game is just flying right on by now. We might actually be able to beat Mass Effect this week, and I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. What do I do when my life doesn't have any Mass Effect in it? What did I do before this game? I don't know, actually. I mean, I feel like we're like 80% of the way through the game. I don't think there's that many priority missions until the last one, and then there's also the Citadel DLC, and then that's it. Play Andromeda. I mean, at least it would be more Mass Effect. Man, I'm probably really rusty at Paladin speedruns now. Oh my god, speaking of Paladin speedrunning, they should be letting folks know about who's getting into Flame Fatales pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. I think that might be on the 19th? I mean, that's true. I will have some Skyward Sword to help fill the void a bit. Alright. It is almost midnight. We've only got like 15 minutes left in the broadcast. that is definitely not enough time to really start a priority mission, and we literally don't have any side quests left. So I think that this is a good time to go ahead and call it a night. I think we're gonna save the next priority mission for tomorrow. Feelings. Feelings! There's been a lot of feelings today, and there will be a lot of feelings tomorrow. So tomorrow we will be starting off stream with Priority Horizon. Please look forward to it. Thank y'all so much again for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here, for me sobbing uncontrollably about Legion. This game makes me feel a lot of things, and I am glad I get to share them. It's one of my favorite series. And yes, my birthday is this Saturday. It is. I don't know. I kind of almost feel like we might be able to beat Mass Effect before my birthday. I have no idea. I have no clue. I guess we'll find out. I'm also going to be playing Skyward Sword HD when that